functioning. My mic is going. I hear game audio. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've got everything all set up. Wow, what is that place? Well, let's get in and find out, shall we? Alright, hang on, really quick. Oh my goodness, I have a lot of... I actually have a rather large amount of missions, don't I? Do I really want to continue before... I think I want to finish these missions that I have before continuing, actually. Kind of refresh my memory on the Pokemon that I have. It has been a little while. Who's over here blowing up my phone? Okay. Let's see. Just trying to refresh my memory again on what all I've accomplished. Let's see. I need a completed Cherim Dex entry. Pedal dance. Was there any other that I needed a complete Dex entry for, other than that? I don't think so. I have the... Oh, right, the Octillery. Okay. Okay. I see those Pokemons. There we go. Oh, hi. My goodness. Jeepers. I can't remember what I need for the Octillery. Okay, so Hydro Pump and Hyper Beam. And strong style moves, it looks like. And since I'm right here next to him, I can find out these Dex entries without worrying too much about healing items, because I can just rest here. At least that's the idea, anyway. Haha, I caught at least one of the Manowares. Okay, Hyper Beam! Okay, let's see if I can take one. Ow! My goodness. I was standing a little too close, apparently. Ow! see if Charon can do it. Energy ball! Yay! Good job, Charon. Not exactly the Pokemon that I was hoping would spawn out here. I was hoping that there would be ghosts. More specifically, Mischievous. But, oh well. Oops. Let's go until morning. See if that makes a difference. I like reset these two. Really quick, let's take a peek. So it's looking like I'm almost done with Octillery's entry. Man, Hyper Beam looks so overpowered. Gotcha! Woof! Man, it looks like it's hot. Uh-oh. Hang in there, Octillery! Ow! Rude! To finish a dex entry. Okay. Resting. Hello, Professor. Yep, I needed to use Hyper Beam one more time to finish the decks. And I just need 3 more agile. Well, actually, probably. If I just learned Petal Dance. Oh, stop yelling at me. So what I'll do is I will return to I'll go to the village first, then go to one of the earlier levels elsewhere where I can complete some other missions. Like, I believe I had a mission over in the Cobalt Coastlands. Yeah, because I gotta find that the girl that gets lost all the time. Huh. Looks like I've got a lot of new... Oops. I completely whiffed. Wormadam! It looks like it hits really hard. Rude. Take this! Get a load of this! Yes, I have caught a Pokemon. I completed my dex entry. I will continue. Alright, now I will swap out Octillery for... Suppose I don't have a fire type. I'll go with Ursaring. I don't really have much in terms of Ursaring. Let's see, what was the dex entry for Cherrim again? Aha, there we are. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so you do not have Petal Dance. First things first, we'll come down here. We'll complete the search and rescue mission that I had initially come here for. Starting at the beach is a decent place. Well, sir, you're not who I was looking for, but I'll take a mission, sure. Ah, Machoke. Okay, so this is another Dex entry mission. Okay, so I have actually not done very much by way of this mission. But that's okay. If I just catch a couple of them, I'm sure that'll be enough to max out my Dex for it. There's one. Oh dear, I think uh-oh, I have Cherrim at the front of my party, I think. Oh well, oh! Okay, so level div. Hi! Oh boy. Welcome to the chat, and thank you very much for the follow. I was not expecting that to be a one-shot. Holy moly. Okay then. Well. Note to self, don't underestimate Cherrim. That's right, Hex deals more damage to a sleeping target. ya. Yeah, it's definitely been a learning experience for me. I love this game. I have to say this has got to be my favorite Pokemon game. Of course, I'm also maybe a little biased because Breath of the Wild is my favorite Zelda game, right up there with Wind Waker. But, yeah. I am having an absolute blast. Ooh, Stardust! Lovely. Oh, hello, I do believe you are the missing person I am looking for. Hello, ma'am. Why can I not talk to you? Do I have to be writing? I do. Oh my goodness. That's so dumb. No problem. Oh yeah, no, this game is incredible. Because, like, it implies that fairy types are not a new thing, but just are something that was rediscovered. Which is, in and of itself, incredible. And then there's the variations. The variant forms. Like, Kleavor here. Hello, my friend. Gosh, this guy is so cool. Alright, Cherim, let's see if you can pop off again. Not bad. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow! Rude! That's actually a good question. Because the thing about Kleavor is that Kleavor's blades are not like a refined edge. They're kind of broad and coarse along the edge. Because they are stone. Like chiseled stone. So I imagine it would be good for like carving a carcass for like during hunting, but not so much for like processing meat to put into like a butcher shop or something. That probably made no sense. Let's see. I am not good with words. But yeah, Kleavor is probably better at hacking than actual cutting. Oh, that's right, I don't actually have a Flareon yet. So I still need a Flareon, an Espeon, and a Glaceon. Let's see, I can probably turn in this one, which means I just need, I believe it was Machoke. Where's the Dex entry again? Yeah, this one. I have no idea. I've never done Nuzlocke before. Quite frankly, I don't want to. Why did I stop? Why did I? Ah! My controller's like desynced or something. That wasn't good. Oh, hi, Wisp. I was just trying to get away from the Scorpy. Come on. How do I get up there? The collision with Weirdeer is kind of odd. It's like I hit the jump button, but he's not jumping. Jump! Confound it! I've gotten up there before. I'm pretty sure. Aha! There we go. I don't like that you always focus on the wrong Pokemon. Why don't you focus on the one that's in front of me? Take it. Turkey eggs. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way around over here to Sans Reach. Camera, what are you doing? Honestly, I think it's kind of comical that fighting with the camera seems to be the norm for these kinds of games. Oh, hello. Satchel. It's like no matter how good the game or no matter the generation, doesn't matter. The camera's gonna suck and you're gonna have to fight with it. That just kind of seems to be the trend. Yeah, as far as I can tell, it doesn't look like you can damage multiple opponents at once. which is unfortunate. Hi! That's a lot of birds. But yeah, so because like I've used Moonblast in battle before with multiple Pokemon opponents, and you would think that would hit all of them, but it only hits the one you're targeting, which is unfortunate. Okay. Oh, he's a big jolly fellow. Favorite Hisuian Pokemon? I can't actually make that call yet because I have not finished the game, so I haven't seen all of the Hisuian variants yet. And so I'm kind of reserving judgment until I have seen them all. But I mean, obviously I've seen the Hisuian variation of Zoroark. So, as someone who has a pretty deep-seated soft spot for Zoroark in the first place, I may be biased in saying that Hisuian Zoroark is probably going to be my favorite. But I am withholding judgment for now until I actually have seen through all of the Pokemon, just in case I do actually meet one that I haven't seen yet that I like more than Hisuian Zoroark. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to put away my orange berries. Well, the thing about campfires is it, depending on how heavy the rain is, they can actually still burn even in the rain. Wisp! My controller keeps like disconnecting and I do not know why and I don't like it. Who you? What seems to be the problem, madam? Plump beans, huh? Oh, this is what the bean cake was for. I got this recipe earlier, but it's like I never used the cakes. So it's like there was almost no point. Yes. I happen to have one on hand, so here you go, madam. Just like plops down. Just it's a literal bean. Because hungry bean, but still a bean. Now then, I believe I have done one of these missions before. $24. Aha. Okay. Well, all things considering, as Basculegion, if I remember correctly, as part ghost type, I would imagine it would just kind of like hover just above the ground. Because it does have the ability to double jump, so... Okay, okay. That's an Alpha Gyarados! Yee. Sorry, I gotta concentrate. I got it! Ah. I'm doing quite well for my first time on this course. Even if I do say so. That was an Alpha Drifloon! Ah, I missed one. Oh well. I've already surpassed... I turned too sharply. Oh well. That's fine. I've already passed the limit of what I am required to hit. Okay. I only missed 3 out of a total of 40. Not too bad. I know, I feel so conflicted about the minigames. I don't want to hurt the Drifloon. And they really are very cute balloons, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Make me quite curious, though. I wonder... Because, like, I saw an Alpha Drifloon out there. I wonder... if there are any Pokemon out here... Yeah, hello! Hi! You... Yikes. I'm in... I'm in danger. Let's deal with one thing at a time, shall we? Woo! Well... You are an alpha! Oh, smokes! I am in danger. Let's be honest, though, Anja. The Pokedex is generally just messed up as a rule of thumb. no. I'm sorry, Cumulo. Ow. That sucked. Okay, okay. Who do I have? Let's go with my Ursaring. Being a normal type, it'll be immune to the ghost type moves. Oh my goodness! Oh! Cumulo, your paralysis actually like saved my life here. Oh dear. Ow! That's not good. Ow, rude. I'm sorry. Cleaver. Oh, but the rock smash. We're just gonna have to risk it. Okay. Let's try a wing ball. We're just gonna wing it. Moral of the story, Anja, is that Pokemon are scary. It's not just the ghost types. Oh dear. The problem here is that I'm so far under level. Jerem! Jerem! Can you sleep powder, please? Please. Ow. Oh my goodness, Cherem tanked that? What? And we die. Oh yeah, no, we die. This is where we fall. GG, Dusknoir. I do not have the items or the levels, quite frankly, to deal with that kind of combat. My Pokemon battled valiantly. I love that the game just like, whenever you can just like bullet time in your inventory. And the nice thing about this game is that as soon as your Pokemon goes back into the Pokeball and out of battle, status conditions are cured, so you don't have to worry about your Pokemon being poisoned. Don't come over here, you'll regret it. Dribloon. Whoa. Okay, hide. Whoa, that was bad. What are you launching at me? Oh, there's too much attention on me. Hi, hi. Aw, oh, dang it, the sun came out. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not really equipped for, well, that. This is a thrilling encounter, though. Now I know that those things. Now I know Dusknoir spawns there, so. Ah! What? Camera, what you doing? And ha! Gotcha! Why I love the wing balls, because you can hit the you can snipe Pokemon in this game. It's so good. The wing balls and the feather balls are my favorites. You see that? Wait, is that even a Pokemon? That's not a Pokemon. Okay. Okay. So I want to head over this way because I believe there's that natural. What happened? I noticed too late that that's an alpha. Okay, fine. Just a nip, Cumulo. I want to catch this Mantine. Beautiful! Let's go. Whoa! Okay, hi. Sorry about that. I seem to have given this Mantine a stroke. Why you go twice? Let's not have that again, shall we? Status condition. And we ball again. Yes. So I figured out there's an animation tell as to whether or not your catch is going to, well, catch or not. And it depends entirely on how the Pokeball jumps after you throw it. Because if it does that really big spastic bouncing, then chances are the Pokemon's going to escape. However, if it just does a small bounce, a little flip, if you will, it's basically a guaranteed catch. My starter, I chose Oshawott. Not particularly because I like Oshawott that much, but just because I've never had Oshawott as a starter, so I wanted to give it a chance, you know? If I remember correctly, there are Finian that can spawn in this area. I saw them over here before. But yeah, I've been rolling with Cumulo as my quote unquote starter because here's the Finian. There. Timing is wrong. But yeah, my Luxio or my Luxray Cumulo I've been using as my actual starter. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Yes. I can't believe that worked. It's not gonna catch, but oh well. Hey, second try. Okay, I'll take that. You know what? We take this. While I'm here, I'll go ahead and max out or quote unquote complete Cherim's Pokedex. But yeah, I actually found a spot early in the game where you can encounter Eevee as well. So I've been rocking with Sylveon in my party for a pretty good chunk of the game. I hear the music of another alpha. And this makes me nervous. I hear alpha, but I don't see alpha. I generally will go with an array of Pokemon that I like, but I do also try to strategize and keep a broad arsenal of different types and moves. And I always keep at least one Pokemon. Is that an Alphafinian? It is an Alphafinian. I caught a glimpse of this thing going into that battle. Okay, I got it. But yeah, I generally will try to keep a pretty broad spectrum of different moves in my pool of options. Another alpha. Alphas! What can I say? I'm just having a good day in game, apparently. Hi, who are you? I'm sorry, this game is, well, quite frankly, it's my favorite game at present. It's deeply immersive. It's an expansive world with an open environment. You've got a day-night day-night cycle that changes the Pokemon that you can encounter. Great sound design, good music, a huge spectrum of possible characters that you can encounter. And it's got a good story and lore to boot, so it's basically got everything I love in a game. Okay. So, Machoke. Oh, that's right. Machoke is gonna be over here somewhere. Hey, while I'm on my way over there, I might as well take a stop by in Windbreak Crest, or whatever it's called, to see if there are any alpha Growlithes spawned. Or maybe shinies. I think one of my favorite things about this game is how you can manipulate the terrain with clever use of your mobility to get to places you're not technically supposed to be able to get to. As long as you're careful not to launch yourself into space. And yeah, the size and proportioning of the Pokemon is actually really good in this game as well. In my humble opinion. That Wormadam is going to wreck my Cheren, so I'm not going to do it. Instead, Fire Fang! Crunch! Yeah! Because, like, yeah, you've got this adorable little Cheren. And then you've got Machoke. Granted, this is an alpha specimen, but still. This game really does an awesome job at making you feel small in a great, big, and expansive world. And I also love that you, the trainer, have to dodge Pokemon attacks as well. It really feels more natural to me. Look at all these Vulpix! Get out of my face, Beautifly! There's Vulpix on the field! Oh, get out of my face! Toasty Crunch! Okay. Gotcha! I've always been one for, like, stealth kind of gameplay. Whenever I play these kinds of games, I tend to prioritize, like, stealth and mobility and speed. So being able to have this option where I can play like a Pokemon Go style of catching, where I don't necessarily have to— that's an Alpha Glameow. did not actually expect that to work. Because the little Glameow got to the berry before the alpha. And you're not escaping either! Oh, I love that. Whee! Plonk. This game just feels good to play. And I love that. And you can choose to take on the story at your own pace. You don't have to, like, stick to the main plot for, like, the entirety and then go back for all the side stuff as, like, an afterthought. It's just... I could go on and on about all the things I love about this game. But you're not here to hear me gush. You're here to see me play. Did the Machoke not spawn? That is concerning because that means there's an alpha somewhere else over here. Oh well. I can only... there he is. Okay. Okay. So there's not a whole lot of Machoke that spawn in this area. However, that being said, that's a Drapion Alpha. This game gives me somewhat Monster Hunter vibes with these great, big, aggressive Pokemon that you actually physically have to avoid outside of battle. It's amazing. I love it. Okay. Whew. Yeah, the frames, the farther away they are, the fewer frames they have. Just because otherwise the Switch would be trying to load too much all at once and it would just be completely overloading the system. Okay, let me take a look-see. Got a Hasty Mantine, which means it's got a boosted speed stat. Rash Finian, a Bold Luminion. She's a big fish. Oh, and a little gentle Finion. A Sassy Gastrodon, of course. Naive Tentacool. Modest Vulpix and a Corki. And a Jolly Alpha Glameow. And a Careful Glameow. I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch out. I already have a Machoke in my party. He's a jolly fellow. So let's see. Let's go ahead and bring... I didn't want to do that. Bring you over here. I kind of have it organized so that all my alphas are together, and I have actually found a couple of shinies just randomly. So my shinies are also over here. Except for this one. I'm not sure how that one ended up over there, but there we go. Okay, so I have 3 shinies. Check your summary. Careful. Brave. Oh, that's right. You are. I didn't want to do that. Blasted. I'm gonna have to get new Joy-Cons or something, I think. The Magnemites and its evolutions I have only seen in the space-time distortions. So I would have to say yes. Same with the Steelix and Porygon. But they may also appear at a later point in the game that I just haven't reached yet, so I can't say for sure that it's the only place where you can find them. But yes, the Magnemites I have only seen so far in the space-time distortions. Shopping. Don't want to buy. Actually, I would like to sell. Oh, that's right. I have a Sunstone now. I can evolve one of my Lilligants into a, or one of my Petalils into a Lilligant. Do I have an Alpha Petalil? I don't think I do. I'll have to check. Or was it a shiny stone that I needed? I don't actually remember now that I think about it. Okay. I want to see my Pokemon. 3. I had one, I think that was... Okay, so yeah, this... There we go. Okay, so it is a Sunstone. Gotcha! Let's evolve! Hisuian Lilligant. I have mixed feelings about Lilligant in this game. I can't honestly say that I'm much of a fan of the Leotard, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's right, but I have an upgrade. And upgrades can be used on Porygon, if I remember correctly. I may also just be shooting the wind, so don't mind me if I'm wrong. I was right! Yes, evolutions! This will also help fill out the Pokedex, buff up my research, and maybe even help me get a new star. Yes, Porygon 2! Not gonna lie, this is my favorite version, my favorite evolution of Porygon as well. Let's see. I think I have a Leafeon already. Let's go ahead and boost up our effort values. I admit I am pretty darn biased in that I generally will only boost the effort values of the Pokemon that I really like, such as my Alpha Gallade here, and Cumulo. Cumulo being named for Cumulonimbus, e.g. storm clouds. And yeah, I agree, I like both Lilligants. It's just... It's not that I dislike the Leotard on Hisuian, it's just like, it takes some getting used to, if that makes sense. It's very different from A, what I was expecting, and B, the Sinnoh form? Which isn't a bad thing, mind you. I'm not complaining. And at the speed. I want Cumulo to be a speedy... I almost called her a tiger. She's not a tiger. I'm sure they'll end up having a port of it to, like... Well, I don't know if Pokemon will port to Steam, but I'm sure it'll come out on other platforms eventually. Okay, let's put those back away. In the meantime, you can have fun learning about the game and look at all the alphas I caught. My goodness. You can learn from my mistakes, so you can actually have a more clean run whenever you get around to playing the game. I'm not seeing Cherrim on there. Continue my excursion. Did I already finish Cherrim? Probably not, knowing my luck. Where even is it? Aha. Nope. Dadgummit! Alright, fine. Well, I'm gonna head back, because there's not a whole lot I can do here anyway. But I can turn in a couple of quests, which will of course unlock more stuff. Yo, about your ink. Octillery's ink. Okay, and I believe there was another one that I could turn in. Not that one. Aha, this one. Luminion. Oh, I know. I love that they... Because, like, Pokemon sizes has always been a thing. You've just never been able to see it quite so readily as in this game. Ha, there you are. Finian! Oh, that's another thing I love about this, is that you get different dialogue for catching alphas for people. Did you really catch an alpha? Wow, you're amazing. The way it wiggles its fins is so adorable. It's like they're fluttering in the wind. You've outdone yourself on this one. Thanks so much for taking on my request. What do you mean from now on? Shouldn't we have always had your support? It's like, come on, I understand this is the distant past and all, but how have you people been getting by? Well, the thing about the alphas is alpha Pokemon is not a transformation. That's just their natural size. So taking that into account, it doesn't matter about the Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing in Sword and Shield. Because that's technically an altercation caused by external sources. Clara? Is something wrong, sir? Eevee. Oh no. Guild Hall, huh? Somebody hijacked this guy's Eevee. I mean, I can't blame them. Eevee is one of my most... I can't really call it one of my favorite Pokemon, but it is definitely got a big soft spot. Come to think of it, I remember seeing Eevee hanging out in one of the rooms up here once when I was going through. I stopped to talk to it at one point. Whoop. Hi, you evolved. Oh my goodness, Umbreon is so cute. Oh, baby, don't be sad. Adorable. Holy moly! This game is really good at making you feel emotions. I don't particularly remember what I need for Jubilife muffins, so... I see. Okay, so all I was really missing was the cake base. And hey, I can still make an old gâteau. I'm gonna hold off though, because I want to use those sootfoot roots in some smoke bombs. Do you have any new recipes? You do have a few new recipes. Salt cake. Ox power guard. Might as well. Sticky glob. Ox evasion. I don't really use a lot of these. But I get them anyway just to have them. And I think it was trying to say the mid-syllable of Umbreon. So it would have been like Breon. It was a sigh, you know. It was dismayed because his friend didn't recognize him. It's quite saddening. Before I go any further, I want to check with you to see... Heavy ball set. You know what? Might as well.
Hey, boy!
Let's go.
It's so cute! Ah!
Ah, it's too cute!
Ah, the little tail wag! Oh, precious bean! This is why I love the evolutions. Ever!
Ooh. Let's see. I've actually found a number of water stones just from mining, and occasionally come by thunderstones in the space-time rifts. So I'll go with a firestone, because I don't think I've encountered one of those just randomly yet. Thank you very much, good sir. I appreciate it very much. Because Flareon is actually one of the evolutions I do not have yet. Oh, it's so cute!
I'm gonna die of the fluff! This game is good at making me feel emotions!
Okay. Let's see. Now then. I am wanting to clear out a whole bunch of these, if I can, before moving on into the next area. So next order of business is this honey mission, which, if I remember correctly, involves catching combies. Grueling Grove. Oh! Right, this is good because I can also go out and work up. Hi, Lucky. For now, we are having a bit of a pause in the plot to clear out a few of the side missions because my missions booklet is getting somewhat, shall we say, crowded. Oh, hello. I've not been here yet. Hey, actually, I can get there now because I have unlocked Bascule Legion. Nice. First things first, though. First order of business. Gotta go catch a Combi. I always check this area over here because there's a chance of Eevee spawning in this area, and I'm really hoping to eventually come across an alpha Eevee. Can you imagine? That would be amazing. Oh, dadgummit, I took Cherim out of my party, didn't I? Oops. Oh well. I can work on Machoke instead. If I can find the dex entry. I can't search for a specific Pokemon in this version. Aha! Okay, so strong style moves. Well, that won't be hard. Dude, Batman camera. I am so sorry for this Bidoof. Anja, that's... just... ew. No. First of all, that implies that the evolutionary stone was eaten to cause evolution, and thereby only held the evolution as long as it was in the Pokemon system until eventually passing, and that is, quite frankly, a horrifying thought. So let's not. If that was how it worked, I would think that no Pokemon ever would want to evolve, because that sounds awful. Oop. Wrong button. You ever get so mad you punch a balloon? Okay. And that should be Machoke completed. Which means that I just need to get Cherim back in my party, complete the dex entry for that, which I can do along the way, so no biggie. Grueling Grove is across the water from here. Spring! And... Snipe! What am I doing? I'm just gonna teleport back. Yeah! I love that as well. You can choose when the Pokemon evolve. It's so nice. Greatly appreciated. Okay. I'm going to put away a few things here just to clear up bag space. I would actually like to keep my orb berries on me though. There we go. Can I craft stuff? I can! Pokeballs! Or at least a Pokeball. Okay. Reporting in. But yeah, because like you can choose when to evolve them, or you can choose not to evolve them if you don't want to. You don't have to have your Pokemon level up to use an evolution item. And I got an 8th star! Nice! I was wanting to return to the village anyway. Sweet! But I'm curious as to what reward I'm gonna get now that I have already reached a point where all Pokemon will obey me. So let's go ahead and level up our rank. I love the dodge mechanic. It makes me feel like the dodging in Breath of the Wild. This game is basically Breath of the Wild meets Pokemon, and I love that. And like alpha Pokemon are like the equivalent of Guardians or Linnell. Jet balls, huh? So that must be the Ultra Ball equivalent for the wing and the feather balls. Oh, and full restores. Excellent. Those are gonna take a whole heckin' lot of materials to make though, I bet. Okay. So let's turn in this mission. Hello, sir. I have a combi for you. I cut specially for you, sir. Hold up! Where'd you get the honey from? Sir, you are aware that this is a Pokemon, not an actual beehive. Apom Hill, if I remember correctly, is in the Crimson Mirelands? Sometimes it's hard to know which way you're supposed to go, but deep inside, you know you're strong. If you follow your heart, you can't be wrong. Sometimes it's hard to... That's an Alpha Ghastly, and holy moly! You guys seeing this? Okay. That was a bit spooky. See. Oh, Apom Hill isn't here. It's over in the... I see. Well, you know what? I wanted to go up and check out the Lake of Valor anyway, now that I have Basque Legion. Well, that didn't work. It can be hard to tell sometimes just where Weirder will actually be able to stick onto the geometry of the ledges. Oh, fine. I guess I'm going the long way around. I hear another legendary. Not legendary, it's alpha. It's just an alpha geometry. Gotcha! Yes! Gotcha unawares. Okay. The game was roughly about 60 some odd dollars, like most Switch games. And that was just for now. I don't know if there's gonna be like DLC in the future, or maybe the price will go down after a while. I don't know. In my humble opinion, it is worth the price. But as I have said before, I may also be rather biased, so. is this? Is this here to imply that we may be encountering the Lake Guardians at some point later in the game? Because there's Lake Verity over in the starting area. Anyway, I'm gonna head on back to village and head on over to the Cobalt Coastlands again. Because I had forgotten that's where Apalm Hill actually is, where I'm supposed to be going for this next mission. Oh yeah, and I wanted to teach my Cherrim Petal dance so that I can get that last boost through. Okay. So, making progress. Back to the village. Well, I mean, considering the size of the DLC, I would say it's a fair... it was a fair deal where you have to buy the package for it. I can't really complain about it, to be perfectly honest. Cherrim! Need you to learn... You can't... Seriously? You can't learn Petal Blizzard? Oh well. How about Cumulo? Iron Tail probably be good. That'll work. Okay. So, moving right along. Ooh. I'm just gonna buy 2 of these for now. And I'm gonna use these on Cherrim, because hopefully leveling him up a few times. No, didn't give him an idea for a new move. Dadgummit. Oh well. I'm not going to complain. It's supposed to attack everyone, but unfortunately they take out multi-target moves. Well, I mean, like, you can still use the moves, but they only hit one target in this game, which is unfortunate. Okay, so let's see. I need to use an agile style move 5 more times. Gotcha! I love that if you sneak up close enough, you can literally daze the opponent just from the impact of the Pokeball hitting it. And the fact that you can move around during a battle to get whatever camera angle you want. forgot the powder moves don't even affect it. Okay. Well, you have sealed your fate. Good night. Three. Ah. Oh, you actually do have to avoid attacks. In like your standard battles, it's generally not a problem, but there are, whenever you're dealing with an alpha Pokemon, it's generally in like a smaller arena, so it actually requires an awareness of where you are in the field and the area, because since you generally, the strategy for alphas is to catch them sneaky-like, right? Which requires getting up close and personal with them. And, you know, once you do that, it's a bit on the difficult side to get out of the way of the attacks when they inevitably notice you and freak out. And of course, if they see you, they will scream. And the impact of the shockwave from their voice alone will knock you out off your feet and stun you for a moment. So it can be a bit hazardous just to get out of the way. Yeah. But yeah, if you're clever, you can get up here, and there are Growlithe. I always check up here whenever I get into this area on the off chance that one of these... there are always 3 Growliths that spawn up here. But on the off chance that one of them spawns as a shiny or an alpha, I always check up here just to be sure. And there's also a spot further down this way that has a chance of Growlithe spawning, but it's just a chance, not a guaranteed spawn like up at the top. So I tend to prioritize the higher spawn point before checking over here. Because going this way also requires getting past... generally it's an alpha, yeah, alpha Purugly. Nope! Nope! Skip that cut on out. And yeet! Now on to Apom Hill. What's your destiny? When you find the path that's true, you'll know that's the one for you. Gotcha! see if I can get off a quick attack here. Ooh. You run? It ran away. Okay, figured as much. About the only way to really fight Glameow is if you manage to catch them off guard and daze them. Like this! Ah, didn't do it. I wasn't far enough behind it, I guess. Fine. We'll go for a swift peck on the cheek. Ooh, over half the health. My goodness. Oh, this bold little fella's not running. So you have chosen death. Thank you for helping me fill out my Pokedex. Yup. Alright, that is that filled out. We will now be able to turn in that mission, as well as upping the next step to this one. That's an enemy Pokemon that wants to take my face off. Another Purugly. Yes. Boing! Oh, stop your whining. I'll get to his mission shortly. Just let me finish dealing with these side quests. Okay. So who do I want to bring along? You know what? I don't have a Sylveon or an Umbreon yet, so I could start working on that. You caught one Pokemon! Yes! I would like to report my findings. I hear alpha music. That is somewhat alarming this close to home base. I'm Abby. I'm out. Bye. I got missions to turn in. Yes, returning to village. Do you have any new stock? No. Okay. Alright, sir. Your second sip of Combi honey. Which honestly, if you really get down to it, it's a little bit weird that this guy is taking samples of Pokemon honey directly from said Pokemon. Where is the honey coming from? I'm not entirely sure I want to know. Definitely different from Grueling Grove. Romanus Island. I don't think I've come across a Romanus Island yet. obviously it's not gonna be in there. Oh right, there's this unexplored area, so I bet that's Romanus Island. Okay. And I remember there is a mission that I can turn in over by the field, which is the Cherub mission, to bloom or not to bloom. Hello, Samurott. I basically retired my starter because... Oh, hi, there's a wisp back there. As much as I love my starter Pokemon, I can't honestly say that I'm that much of a fan of the Samurott evolution in the first place. But I have to say the Hisuian Samurott is better, in my opinion, than Sinnoh Samurott. Because it's not quite so wide stance, if that makes sense. Two wisps remaining in the area, huh? Okay. Well, that all being said, let's go wrap up this honey mission, shall we? Yes, we are heading out. Going to check out this Romanus Island, huh? Come to think of it, am I equipped for the job here? Maybe I should take a bug-type Pokemon just in case. Hold up. Let me check. I know, right? Why did they have to make Samurott a quadruped? Why couldn't they make it a biped? The other two were bipeds. And it's like the opposite problem that that Litten and its evolutions had, in that instead of it went from a quadruped to a biped for Litten and its evolutions, whereas oh, that would be an Alpha Infernape. That's a little bit of a problem. Huh. Boing! Hello, sir! Because, like, Samurott's built like it should be a biped. You know? It's kind of built like Typhlosion, almost. Scython. Okay, so you want a Scyther. I happen to have one in my party. What are you doing? Hold on, what? Now hold on. You know what? Your heart's in the right place, man. I can't really be mad at you for wanting to please your wife. That's a caring husband right there. But, you know, a little bit more thought and you might see that killing all these flowers isn't gonna... Yeah. There you go, there you go. It's more fulfilling to raise the flowers yourself anyway. Happy ending. And the flowers lived. I got 2 water stones out of that. I am actually playing this on the Switch with an Elgato capture card connected to my computer. Now, however, I have it. Hi! APOM. Personal space, please. Do you have a problem, sir? Ma'am. Whichever. Can I help you? Well, that happened. APOM literally just ran up to me and latched onto my leg. That was incredibly random and rather adorable, if I'm being honest. Now, let's see if I can be a sneaky ninja trainer and catch this alpha Infernape. Oh boy. Use a big monkey. He's a big fellow. Let's try that again. Yoink! No. Okay. I don't exist. It was a figment of your imagination. It didn't happen. Wow! Are you moving more slowly now? He is. His animations got slower. I'm not imagining that, am I? Sir? Yeah, if that happened, I think I would decline both. I was about to go up behind him. Are you stuck in there, sir? Oh my goodness. He moved suddenly and it just about gave me a heart attack. Holy moly. I don't exist. I caught him. Oh my days. I caught him. I did not expect that to work. Well. Bonus Chimchar? Oh, I beamed him right in the face. I feel bad for that. I don't exist. I don't exist. I love being sneaky and stealthy. So I've learned a trick with the feather balls and its line. You have to aim slightly below the Pokemon because the feather balls arc somewhat more upwards to fly farther. So if you aim directly at a Pokemon, the Pokeball will just go right over their head. Depending on the size of said Pokemon, of course. Hey, this Chimchar respawned. That music is somewhat ominous. Was that lightning? I do believe there's a storm on the way. I missed. I don't exist. You saw nothing. And I'm gonna snipe you anyway. You can run, but you can't escape! Ha 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 ha! Stealth. Honestly, it's a little bit disgusting because whenever I play Breath of the Wild, I always go immediately for the stealth armor and max it out as soon as I can, and it's so stupidly, disgustingly sneaky that you can almost just walk up to wild horses and just casually climb on their back. And I love doing that. That was a small experience stone. Eevee got a lot of XP and like 4 levels from that one small stone. Nice. I've always had a thing for being stealthy and mobile. Stealth and agility, that would be a Drifblim. And Drifblims are problematic. I mean, I'm high enough level at this point that confronting a Drifblim probably wouldn't really actually be threatening unless it was like an alpha. But at the same time, I just don't want to deal with that right now. I'm supposed to be looking for a Combi on this island, but I don't think any have spawned. So I'm just going to harvest a bunch of materials with Eevee, because doing things with Eevee will raise the friendship level, thereby allowing me to evolve Eevee into a Sylveon, because I want this one to be a Sylveon. Hi! Why are you both here? Well, that's rude. Ow. You know what? I'm not dealing with this. Come on back, Eevee. I forgive you, you know not what you have done. I forgive you, now it's time for me to move on. I forgive you, you did not see right from wrong. And I still love you always live on. Oh, I better craft me a couple of these because I only have 2 on hand. That's good to be put up. Whoa, I haven't made any jet balls yet. I didn't realize that's what they looked like. Dude, that's sick. Yes, all the jet balls. I'm gonna be sniping mines left and right. That takes a lot of materials. Dude, they're so pretty though. Look at that. I wish I had one of these jet balls in real life. That's beautiful. And how did I end up with 3 water stones? I think I've got like 2 in storage as well. Speaking of which, I'm gonna fly on back up here to camp and then sleep until daytime. Yeah, I've got like 4 water stones. That's a lot of stones. I know that using items on Eevee and on your Pokemon in general will raise your friendship level with them. It's gonna be a bit of a beefy Eevee. Whoop. Okay. So precious. She's adorable. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. So I have Sylveon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Leafeon, which means I need Umbreon, Espeon, Glaceon, and Flareon. And it looks like I only have 1 female Eevee currently. Ah, yes, that reminds me. I'm going to rest until morning. I gotta remember to check for an alpha Eevee spawn before heading out of this area. I wonder if Combee is like a rare spawn on Ramanas Island. It's a little weird that there were honeys. There was evidence that they spawned there. That's an alpha starter. There was evidence that Combee spawned over there, but no Combee. Maybe they only spawn in shaking trees or something. Like how Charon only spawn out of shaking trees. I don't know. It'll be a bit annoying if that is the case. Yeah, I'm not seeing any combies or shaking trees for that matter. So I'm gonna go ahead and fly up to the Fieldlands camp, check for an Alpha Eevee, then slip. Yo, imagine the odds I come over here and encounter a shiny Alpha Eevee. I would lose my ever-loving mind. Nope, not even a standard Eevee. However, there is a Stardust over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and Rabbis that. Okay. I will sleep until night. Sleep until day. Check the Eevee spawn again. And then head over to Romanus Island. I'm just a random Cayubi who fell out of a hole in the sky. I don't mean to cause any trouble, I'm passing by. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Don't wanna fight, I'll be quick to flee. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Really would prefer to stay friendly. Yeah, I know. Weird, of course, then again, there are plenty of Pokemon that look like they would be ice type without actually being ice type. Weirdeer just happens to be well acclimated. That's all. They're built for cold weather. I still don't see any combi, which is a problem. Weirdeer are also apparently a huge pain. Like it's a bit of a grind to evolve them, apparently. Cause like, if I'm remembering correctly from the trailer I saw, it was like hinting that you have to fill a specific requirement, which I believe was using a move so many times, something like that. And of course, any evolution that requires you to do a certain thing a certain number of times is always annoying. Am I just blind? I wonder if I'll have better luck if I go to midday instead of morning. That tree is shaking, but I don't need a shaky tree over here. I think I need a shaky tree on the island. This is going to be a little bit of a grind. I bet there's like a specific weather pattern at a specific time of day that I have to look for. Which of course is always fun. It is raining, pouring, and snoring. Honestly, there are just two Pokemon that I went into this game wanting to have on my party, which I'm pretty sure, all things considering, they're gonna end up being Pokemon that I don't encounter until late or near end game almost. And those two Pokemon are Lucario and the Hisuian form of Zoroark. Specifically the Hisuian form because the normal form isn't in the game, I don't think. But yeah, I am thoroughly enjoying the game, and the pacing is decent because it lets you, well, I say it's got good pacing because it lets me take the game at my own pace. So... Well, this is somewhat irritating. Why are these Combi so stupidly difficult to get them to spawn, I wonder? Maybe I'm just having rotten luck. That's something I've tended to notice about me is that I tend to have a bunch of bad luck and then something ridiculously amazing happens. Because, like, I am one of the luckiest people alive. It's not always good luck, but a lot of luck regardless. And I generally will have good luck balanced out with the bad. In that I'll have a bit of a streak of bad luck, while the good luck builds up to kind of drop something awesome on me. But that's just been kind of my experience and how I interpret the way my luck works. Man, there is one mechanic that would make this whole thing a lot easier, and that would be if they let me build a campfire to spend time anywhere I wanted, like in Breath of the Wild. Because, I mean, for crying out loud, you can gather wood. Nope. Darn it. You know what, I'm just gonna leave the area and then come back and maybe that will trigger a spawn. Or, for all I know, it might trigger a mass outbreak. got a little bit of money. I have already maxed out my APOM entry. Or rather, quote unquote, completed the entry. Back to the village. In a dream I can see you are not far away. Anytime, any place, I can see your face. You are that special one that I've been waiting for. And I hope you're waiting for someone like me. In my dreams, I can be calling me in the night. Everything's so sweet in your eyes. I feel there's so much inside. In the night, dream delight. I want to see you standing there. In the night, dream delight. Found someone who really cares. In the night, dream delight. I want to see you smile again. In the night, dream delight. Found the one I've waited for. I'm having seriously no luck getting these combi to spawn, evidently. In a dream we can do anything we want to. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here with you. The stars above light the way, always for you and I. I'm so glad I found the one I've been looking for. In the night, I forgot the lyrics. Oh my days. I was doing well. Dang it. I always forget the lyrics of that second part. I don't think Pokemon spawn by story progression like that. 'Cause if I needed to progress the story, wouldn't it tell me that I need to progress the story? I think they just have like a low spawn rate. Because it seems to be a pretty small, specific location where the honey is. And the honey on the ground generally indicates where Combee are located. Ooh! Speak of the bee! Yes! Come here, you sucker. Finally, we can put an end to this wild hive chase. And just for good measure, let's go ahead and check the EV spawn for a potential Alpha Eevee. Nope. Not even the common Eevee. That was the wrong one. But hey, we can finally put this mission behind us. My goodness. And hey, once we turned in this mission, I'll go over to the Cobalt Coastlands and turn in the Machoke mission. And then I believe we should be good to progress with the actual story into the mountain area. Let's take a look-see at the Pokemon. Inferno. Oh, he's a great big gentle boy! Oh. I don't know why, that just really makes me smile. Okay, moving right along. Yes, back to Jubilife. Run your car off the side of the road, get stuck in a ditch way out in the middle of nowhere. Or get yourself in a bind, lose the shirt off your back. Need a floor, need a couch, need a bus fare. This is where the rubber meets the road. This is where the dream begins to rise. This is what you really didn't know. This is where the truth doesn't lie. You find out who your friends are. Somebody's gonna drop everything, run out and crank up their car. Hit the gas and get there fast, never stopping to think what's in it for me. Or it's way too far. They'll just show on up with their big old heart. You find out who your friends are. Oh yeah, I gotta turn in this one as well. I completely forgot I completed that mission, and now I have to turn it in. Hello, Zeke! Now watch her get lost in the mountains next. Ooh, star piece. Everybody wants to slap your back, wants to shake your hand when you're up on top of that mountain. Then one of those rocks gives way and you slide back down. Look up and see who's around you then. Now this ain't where the road comes to an end. This ain't where the bandwagon stops. This is just one of those times when a lot of folks jump off. You find out who your friends are. Somebody's gonna drop everything, run out and crank up their car. Hit the gas and get there fast, never stopping to think what's in it for me. Or it's way too far. They'll just show on up with their big old heart. You find out who your friends are when the water's high and the weather's not so fair. When the well runs dry, who's gonna be there? You find out who your friends are. Somebody's gonna drop everything, run out and crank up their car. Hit the gas and get there fast, never stopping to think what's in it for me. Or it's way too far. They'll just show on up with their big old heart and find out who your friends are. Well, Bosley made a friend. I love how their animation whenever they're vocalizing is to put their hands on their hips and laugh. Alright. Let's go take a peek-see and see if there's any alpha and or shiny Growlithe. Was trying to attack me there, but it did not sound friendly, so I am moving right along without launching myself off the cliffside properly. Oh, he's such a cute little pupper! I've basically already completed everything I need out of the Growlithe dex entry, so I will not be going out of my way to fight them unless given no other choice. Because I love Growlithe. They're good doggos. And I do know that there's a spot over here where they can also spawn. But it looks like they did not spawn. So I'm gonna fly over here, grab this satchel real quick. Apparently went the wrong direction. I wanted to go this way. That's an Alpha Staravia. Staravia! And the only reason I know that is because it appeared from so far away. I'm out of here. Get me out of here. Professor! to the village. Alright, let's take a peek again at what side missions I have, because I believe I have completed all the stuff that requires backtracking, and now all the missions I have left should be in the next region. Sea's Legend. First things first, I'm gonna fly over here to the farm because I didn't do that. I believe I had them growing something. I want to say it was a mint harvest. Silkfoot roots, plump beans, hearty grains. Okay, so these it's veggies. Now we go mint. Sounds good. Okay. Now that's done. I'm actually going to take a look. Because I came across a cave a little while earlier while I was searching around over here. And the cave was suspiciously void of literally anything. So I'm wondering if perchance... Let me out. Ooh, spark leaves. King's leaves. Okay. But yeah. So, Sea's Legend. This one. It's supposed to be in this area. According to the mission that I had. But I'm wondering if it'll be in this Seaside Hollow. Because I came across that cave a little while ago. There was nothing in it. So I assumed it would be the case of it being a mission-based thing. Or like a scripted event kind of encounter. And definitely when I picked up the mission, it was a scripted start right then and there. So I'm thinking maybe this is it. Because I had literally no information to go by other than the Pokemon was headed for the Cobalt Coastlands. And that there's apparently a legend about some princely Pokemon in this area. It's okay, Bubble. I'm just passing by. Ow! Fall damage. Okay, I just want to check this area down here at the end of the run where there's a chance of another Arc and new Growlithe even. Ow! Rude! That's what I meant about the alphas being... That's an alpha. Glameow. I'm going to nope out of here. I don't think it's any kind of title legendary or anything like that. But yes, I did just say legend. And I'm highly curious. Because this space is quite suspiciously empty. And I have literally nothing to go by to find information about this game. Or the game. Side mission. I suppose it could also be something to do with this, but... Wait a hot minute. There's a cave in here? That's an awful graveler. I bet it's something I need a special Pokemon to get into. Hi. Hello. Oh, you are pretty. I didn't mean to hit you with that. I apologize. You ran right into it. Ow! My goodness. You hit me through the ground? How rude. Okay. I need to get far enough away from her that she defocuses so that I can recover. And we're gonna just battle instead. Goodness, you're gorgeous though. Don't fall in the lava. I am filled with determination. I got up there once. I caught a Ninetales in a jet ball. Sweet, nice. I did not actually expect that to work. Well, I would say that makes my trip up here worth it. Now, let's see. I am going to head on back. Let's go. I want to see my Pokemon because I just caught a Ninetales Alpha. Oh, she's a lonely queen. Be lonely no more. You know what? I don't actually have any fire types on my team at present. Welcome! Oh, wait, I can make a few other things. Let's make some snake bombs. I could make a bunch of cakes. I don't want to sleep. I want to get into my storage. Sir, I have made an important addition to my team. I happen to have myself an Alpha Ninetales. Look at her. Ah, it's always nice when you're able to catch an alpha without having to fight it. Back to the village. It is time for us to continue on our story. Because at present, I have no way of continuing on this mystery. So, moving right along. Let's go. It is apparently thunderstorming up here. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I want to come around and go this way. I got distracted because there was a mission over here and I ended up making a second camp up here. There's a hole in the sky. I don't think duct tape's gonna fix that. Unnervingly open out here. Oh! Hello! What did I just pick up? Double bonnets. A mushroom. Oh! I bet I can get up here. I bet I can get up here. There. Come on. Yes! Hello, Kingsleaf. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to get up here. Ooh, I see a wisp. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up to that though with Weird Ear, but let's have a go, shall we? How rude.
Hey, boy!
Normal types are immune to ghost moves. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Oh well, that's gonna be irritating. I'm already drowsy. Good. And now, feather ball. What are the odds this actually catches? Oh my goodness! Perfect. Lovely. I love you, Edie. Let's get you. Oh, you didn't even take any damage, did you? Beautiful. Who sees me? Who's Mance? Ah! Is that an alpha Chimico? Or is that just the markings on the side that I'm seeing? Really? Fine. You wanna go? Let's go. I tried to give you a chance, but you had to come after me. Onyx? Are you okay, buddy? Oh, the Onyx fell asleep. That's adorable. Genuinely didn't know they did sleep, but I don't know why that's entirely surprising in hindsight. Chimico is not a very fast-moving Pokemon. At least I got the back attack bonus. Yes! I wonder if I can sneak up close enough to get a back attack on this Onyx. I don't exist. Oh, I am a ninja. And you too? Yoink! Ooh, and I even got a back attack bonus on that one. And of course, that's the one that gets away.
Whoop! I am in danger.
I don't know if I am equipped for this.
I don't exist! I don't exist! Oh! I did it! Holy moly!
I don't need a Rhyperior when I have an
Alpha Steelix!
That was a little on the spooky side. Woo! I caught myself a Chimico. So let's go ahead and try defeating a Chimico. You gonna run? Yeah, you ran. Okay, I figured that might happen. Okay. Chimico is definitely one of those Pokemon that is more prone to it's a flighty Pokemon. So they're not an aggressive type, which is entirely true to the nature of. Hello, what are ye? Pretty sure that's the way it wants me to go. But I want to explore up here. Celestica Trail! Aha! I knew I could get up here. Is that what I think it is? Yes, crunchy salt. Sweet. So I'll be able to turn in that quest here pretty soon. Look at all the Hippopotas and the Hippowdons. That is not exactly a comforting. That's a Skuntank. Okay. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Munch. Beautiful. Discard that, because I don't use the rotten... I don't use it. That's rude. It occurs to me that it must be quite cold up here on this mountain. And I am not particularly wearing a whole lot. This looks like an arena. I see a Gumi! an Alpha Gudra. This Gudra just randomly followed me up here and didn't aggro on me because Gudra, or rather Gumi, are an aggressive type. You are big. I actually already have an Alpha Gudra. I evolved one myself. I caught it as a Sligoo and evolved it, but you know what? You know what? I wanna fight you. Distraction! I need to get down here. Let's check. You don't have any fairy type moves. Do I have any Pokemon with a fairy type move? Does not appear so. Imagine I give myself my night draining kiss. Oh, but he does have Icy Wind. That's right, I forgot. Dragons are also weak to ice and steel. I didn't catch him off guard. Oh well. Holy moly, it's a level 70. I'm in danger. Okay, good. Oh, that's right, this is a steel dragon type. Okay, good. Paralysis came in clutch there. Nom. Cumulo, I believe in you! Okay. That gives me a turn to heal Cumulo, which is good. Hang in there, Cumulo! Oh, this is a slight encounter. Nom. Good. Ow. Good. You gotta keep that status condition on there. Aha! Okay. Hiya! Nom! Good. And. Why did I do that? And we go for a Gigaton Ball. Because this is a big, beefy boy. Yes! I didn't even have to use a revive! I am a very happy child. You earned that XP, Cumulo. Holy moly, way to hang in there. Wow! Took on a Mon 10 levels above you. That's amazing. I'm so proud of my little storm cloud. Woo! I feel good. Just like I should. Ooh, rabbit. I definitely was not supposed to be coming up here just yet. Holy moly. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I am on my way. What are you? But I've caught regular Sneasels. Oh, of course, the space-time distortions. These are the Hisuian Sneasels. Let's go! This makes me very curious as to what Sneaslers will look like. Just a nip. Alright, Cumulo? Ah, the defensive stat was lowered from close combat. But this gives me a chance to catch one without fighting. I don't want to fight you. never tried the spoiled apricot. Wow, you're going pretty far there, buddy, ain't ya? Oh, he sat down and dozed off. I don't exist! I don't exist! Yes! Cutie! Where am I? Okay, so I would actually kind of like to get up here and explore this area, because I think I'm supposed to get up there. But at the same time, there's all this over here. Fabled spring as a masculine. All kinds of roserades. Huh. So much stuff. I have this ominous feeling like it's preparing me for a boss or something. Well, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna heal up my party. Whoa, that was a Magnezone! Dude, there's a Magnezone up there! That's terrifying! It's awesome. Okay, so let's waiting in the shaky trees. Whoa! Sandcloak Wormadam. Where do you think you're going, bud? Ow. Munch! at least are relatively passive. Unless I actually like stop and get too close to you for too long. Don't mind me. So much loot. Ease my way down here. There's some salt. That's so cool. With the Magnezone and the moon and just woo. The visuals in this game. Goodness, it's so cool. Okay, and it wants me to come over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and come over here. Ooh, there's a wisp up here, so I'm gonna go ahead and yoink this over here really quick. Where am I? I see. Whoop! Wrong button. Okay, so I want to go to my right. Ow. Ow! Rude! Landmine mass! Wait, when did I get a Dawn Stone? I don't remember picking up a Dawn Stone. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. Is that wood or satchel? That's wood. Okay. Okay, so I was right, and it definitely wants me to come down here to this cave. Ingo! What is up, my man? Ugh. This piece of work. What's the big idea? Putting all the torches back. I spent ages tidying away. Did you get some sort of amusement stomping around and ruining people's noble deeds? Oh, rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me. Well, this just goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. I extinguished those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in the cave who prefer the dark. But now you louts have put my efforts to waste. If you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electro, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon. How will you proceed, Light? I mean, I don't want to fight. But I suppose I have to. Oh, you poor sod, you're coming at me with a Skuntank. Please tell me this isn't your only Pokemon because you're about to get thrashed. Lead with Eevee, so Eevee gets some XP, and yeah, it is sad that a lot of the cool designs are canonically extinct, but we have canonic timey-wimey shenanigans! So, who's to say if they're actually genuinely gone forever, you know? After all, our protagonist got yoinked from the future to come back here. And in Pokemon Go, Kisui and Voltorbs have been showing up. So, maybe... I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws really because I love these designs and these Pokemon. That was your only Pokemon? Oh my guy. You did not plan this fight very well. Listen here. Neither I nor Skuntank admit defeat just yet. Our challenge to you still stands. However, I will withdraw to afford Skuntank some time to recover. There's no shame in a tactical retreat. It's more of an advance if you think about it. Keep your guard up. We'll be back. Alright then, pretty boy. What a lively character. I cannot fathom Warden Melly's intentions, but for now, let us press on. I love Ingo! Ah, don't jump up at me like that. Holy moly. Ingo, is something wrong? This is the ancient quarry. The stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans and Pokemon working as one, or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon. Ah, there you are, Ingo! Volo! Volo, was it? What is the matter, sir? I don't think Volo was a cop, actually. I think he's like a train conductor. Just to judge from his manner of speaking. You know, like, suggesting that we don't become uncoupled from him, like uncoupled train cars. I wanted to ask about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift? I have no cause to think the rift is to blame, but then again, I hardly remember a thing, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember my own name, nor my family, if I had any. So you might do better to pose your questions to Light, I think, if it's to do with the rift. Indeed. Well, I do hope your memories return, Warden Ingo. How about you then, Light? Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of that rift? Was there anything inside? Yes! God! Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever's on the other side of that rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us. That makes sense. Indeed. I did some digging and found records indicating that the space-time rift also appeared in Hisui in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it as it appeared, in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of that rift? My guess it's the almighty Sinnoh's reign. Well, but then that begs the question. Why has the space-time rift reopened when it closed once so long ago? And why would light have fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know. I fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. Oh, I'm a mere admirer of ruins and little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Light. Because I shed light in the dark. Until next time, then. I am convinced that Volo is Cynthia's ancestor. Once we're through here, it will be just a little further. Let us move with speed, but not haste. Volo is a merchant. But not only does he look kind of like Cynthia, with the blonde hairstyle and whatnot, he also kind of has the same mannerisms. He's mysterious, and he shows up randomly to provide help for no apparent reason without really revealing his true motives. And that's the same kind of... it's the same thing I felt about Cynthia whenever I met her in Pokemon Pearl. Oh, come on. I should be able to make it up that. Ah! Get off my case. How did I catch bombs on? That would be how, I guess. I'm glad I'm live streaming because I don't know how that happened and I don't think I can repeat it. That's exactly my suspicion. There, Anja. I'm pretty sure there's something more to Volo going on. Because he always seems to just have this sense of things, if that at all makes sense. He just kind of has this awareness of what's going on when pretty much nobody else seems to have a clue. He shows up randomly to give you items or little bits of advice. And I can't see that being coincidental. Between the like visible resemblance and the mannerisms, I'm pretty solidly convinced that Volo is Cynthia's ancestor. Hi. Spicy munch. Ursa. And that's an Ursa ring. I should probably be taking on Pokemon battles just for the XP to level up my Pokemon on the way to wherever I'm headed.
Sneak attack!
Oh, Honey Bear, I apologize. I am nearly twice your level. Well done, Cumulo! Distraction! Well done, Eevee.
And with that, Eevee can evolve!
What time is it? It's sunrise. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit until it's midday because I want my Eevee to be an Espeon. Hi. Oh, I came over here and did this mission early. I didn't have... Okay. We take that.
Chimico.
Rash, Chimico, Naughty Onyx. Oh, she's a big old docile Steelix. Oh, precious. Okay, now let's check out these three. Oh, he's a big old gentle boy. And a bashful. Oh, I must add him to my party. And a lonely Bronzong. Okay. So once I evolve my Eevee, I will replace with the Sneasel. I'll sleep until midday just so that I'm sure that it's broad daylight, and thereby Eevee will become an Espeon. Hang on, let me check moves. You don't have a fairy move, do you? No? Okay, good. Evolution time! Beautiful.
beautiful lesbian.
What new move? Psychic. Yes. Let's get rid of tackle. Confirm. Okay. Now then. Oh, don't worry, sir. I will be going back to talk to Choi about that here in a minute. Just as soon as... There we go. Fighting poison. So that means I have 2... Hang on. Let's get this Scyther out of my party. Yeah! Look at this! There's two different breeds of Sneasel. They kind of vaguely resemble each other, but they don't have the same attributes at all. Dude. I love this game. Okay. Report my findings. Yes. I must learn more about this Sneasel. I am intrigued to no end. Yo! It's so cool! Interesting that I've only ever caught males of either species, it looks like. Alright, returning to the village because I can just fast travel. I don't know. Because the thing about Weavile is because Weavile requires, I believe it's a Razor Claw. But to get a Razor Claw, I would have to use merit points. And merit points are a painful grind to acquire. And as you can see, I already have a bunch of evolutionary items here that I found in, like, just from mining and in space-time rifts. Oh, that's right! I needed to get a Turtwig for him, didn't I? Wrong button. I don't know where to catch a Mischievous. But yeah, so it's like... Buying the evolutionary items is expensive. It costs a lot of merit points. And you only get like up to like 90 something merit points per satchel. So it would take a good while to save up the merit points necessary to buy the evolutionary items. That being said, I am gonna take a look and see if I can't go ahead and buy me any of the items here. Items. Yeah. See, I need like 300 more to be able to get the Razor Claw. But I came here to turn in a mission so that I can unlock more goods in the shop. Talwa! I have salt! You're looking a little perplexed, wondering why this old man gets so stubborn over selling the shopkeeper a few things. Well, maybe I'll tell you. You bring me 3 hunks of chunky salt first. I actually already have them. Right here. Brought what I asked for already. No less than I expected of you. Wish I could persuade you to join my corps. Now then, would you let me have 3 hunks of that crunchy salt? Of course. That's why I brought them. Ah, crunchy salt. The Coronet Highlands' finest feature. If you see it in the wild, don't pass it over as if it were just another rock. This translucent mineral is great for making potent Pokemon lure. You've got to break it up with a hammer, then get the chunks in a mortar and crunch them right up. Grind them into a powder. Mix that powder with another ingredient and pack the mix together, and you get a crunchy cake that Pokemon love to munch on. Well, I can't send you back to Troy a failure, since you so kindly brought me this crunchy salt. Tell him I'll set him up with some new wares. Ah, I forgot, you wanted to know what happened between me and Troy. Well, that whelp made off with my dearest treasure. I'll never let him live it down. I see. Am I gonna have an unexpected closure story arc between the two where I somehow solve the conflict between them? Joy! We've got new goods in stock, thanks to you. But you seem troubled. Is something the matter? Ah, he said I took his treasure, did he? That's one way to put it, but the story's not so simple. Please believe me for now that it's nothing you ought to worry about. Given what a fine customer you are, I imagine I'll end up giving you the story at some point. In any case, we do have some excellent items on our shelves. Do buy some. Hey man, I understand. It's not easy to talk about these kinds of things. There we go. Start off with a few revives. A few hyper potions. Aha, new styles. Figured there might be new styles. I like to look at the hats even though I never intend on actually getting any because my Baneful Fox mask is basically glued to my face. That's mildly concerning. Honestly, I have a hard time identifying the new styles that she has. Oh, mercy. Oh, this is adorable! Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I'm not gonna put it on just yet, but... Has it got a cherub? I can have a cherub kimono! Fancy. Obviously, I can't wear the fancy stuff in a snowy biome like the mountains, but... There we go. The shoes don't quite fit. So I'm gonna go back to the dark slate shoes. Yeah. This is basically my go-to, quote-unquote, uniform. But let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and level up this Sneasel a bit, since he's exceedingly low level. There we go. Give Gallade a level up as well. Discard those. And I have actually been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for now. This has been an absolute joy. I love this game, and I might get back on later for like a midnight stream. So, if you can't attend for the midnight stream, I understand not a whole lot of people are active so late at night, like I am. But, as you might guess from my name, I am nocturnal. I function at night. Nighttime is my lifetime. It happens. Yes, nocturnalism is a real thing in real people. But, that being said, this has been Nightlight, shedding some light on Pokemon Legends Arceus. Thank you all so much for joining in, those of you who did actually come in and tag along for part of the stream. I appreciate you guys coming along for the ride and enjoying my content. It's always nice to have friends along. I will possibly be on again later, so keep an eye out for me. And if you can't attend live, it's okay. The broadcast will still be on my channel for a few days, so you can always come back and watch it whenever you find the time. And the broadcasts will be saved and archived onto my YouTube channel eventually. So don't worry if you miss content, and if you want to check out other things that I have done that are no longer on my Twitch, you can always hop over onto my YouTube channel to check me out there. Since I do everything by myself, it's basically none of it's edited. So it's a lot of videos that are like upwards of 3 hours and more. So I apologize in advance for that. But that all being said, I am bringing this stream to a close. Until we dream again, my friends. Carpe Noctem.